Hello, everybody, and good morning. Go ahead and get rid of that music right there. And let me switch my monitor over to the game so we can get it going. But good morning, everybody. Hey, Crut, what is going on? Toxic, thanks for popping in. And everybody else who might be out there hanging out with us, whether you're watching now or watching later, thank you so much. We're here Nuzlocking Pokemon Pizza. This is day 2 of our big ol' what to do. So my plan today is, we're starting right now, and I'm going to play through the afternoon until around dinner time. So we're going to be here for a good 5 or 6 hours. Just doing the damn Pokemon thing. Maybe taking a break so I can grab some lunch or something, but we're going to be doing the damn thing. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight or not, but the plan is tomorrow to basically play all day, all night, to try to finish up the game by tomorrow night, if not bleeding into to Friday morning, to Halloween morning, before the spooky festivities can begin. But we're here. Yesterday, we cleared through getting up to rank F. We did our first Rogue Mega Evolution last night. We closed out by beating Slowbro. Now we're here with Naveen, about to take on Victory Bell. So let's see what we can do. I'm just going to put a little announcement in the Discord quick, letting folks know that we're here and that we are playing. So let's do that. Everyone, we live. Splurk, splurk, boom. Then now. All right. So let's do this. Let's go ahead. So yeah, obviously we're going to kick it off with Bois. So going through our team really quick before we jump into it. We are utilizing full-on monkey power. So, well, there we go. So we have Endive, the Meganium. Then we have Funky, the Simisage, who's large, and it's funny because it's bigger than every Pokemon that I have, except for Gyarados, and honestly, it's like the size of Gyarados. Then we got Bois, of course, the MVP Heracross. Then we have Tiny, who I named because I wanted to name them after a Kong. Did not realize he was actually a small little fella. Gary, the Gyarados, and then Trunkton, the Absol. So, obviously, before we face off against Tarragon and Canary, we might have to do some serious team alterations, but as for right now, I'm just kind of rolling with whatever we can do here. So yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. We're gonna face off against Victory Bell. I'm hoping that that Bois can just do it. Of course, we're playing by Nuzlocke rules. I'm trying to do hardcore Nuzlocke rules, so there's a strong chance that I'm not gonna heal up during battle. I haven't fully committed to that yet, but we'll see what happens. I'm ready to handle it. Randall's ready to rock it. All right, let's make my little marker here so I can remember the fights are happening. So let's go ahead and take care of Mega Victory Bell. We do also have a handful of encounters we need to get. Just to reiterate the rules from yesterday, when we get into a new wild zone, I'm rolling a d6, and then that'll determine what we go with for our encounter, but I am allowing myself, I don't know why I went for Brick Break, I am allowing myself to capture one of every Pokemon specifically for the research, and then we release all but our whatever our rolled encounter was. Try to keep things fair for the sake of the Nuzlocke, but also give us the opportunity to get what we need to get. Alright, this might be a little bit harder than... Alright, there we go. Let's Mega Evolve. Hey, what's going on, John? Thanks for popping in, my guy. We got Bois. Just doing the damn thing, because that's what Bois do. Come on, get in there, big guy. I'm hoping... Ooh, I don't remember what Victory Bell does. I think he lays down a bunch of poison. Yeah. Keep out of those sludge things. Of course. And... yeah, Bois just like rocks through this entire fucking thing, dog. Bois is the dude. Even that resisted Brick Break does a good amount of damage. We got Lunge going for the Aerial Ace now. If I can keep him Mega, that would be ideal. But I have a feeling he's going to fall out of it any second now, yeah. That's fine. Aerialize will still take him out. And boom. Quad doing the damn thing. Hell to the yeah. Hell yeah, man. It's awesome. Yeah. So I've you know, I took a couple days off. I have some personal and vacation days to burn through before the end of the year. And I've been sick for like the last month. So I was gonna do a run to make a Nuzlocke video, so I figured I might as well try to stream it, see if we can kind of get on some of that hype. You know, get on that Pokemon pizza train. But of course, I am also playing it a week late, so we'll see how it goes. Yesterday went pretty well. You know, we had a couple dozen people watching, which is great for me live. You guys, you know, it's usually a very intimate setting when I stream. So we'll see how the day goes. My wife just texted me something. All right, cool. So now we have to take care of camera ups. So obviously we have Gyarados. We have to get rid of most of this team. We'll put Starmie back in for camera ups. And I think we'll also put I mean, I guess just Mega Gyarados will probably be fine. I can't believe I have a negative attack nature on Gary. Do I have... Alright, so let me think here. So obviously water is good. Ground. I mean, I could get Hippopotas in there. What level do you evolve on? When do you become Hippowdon? 34. I don't know if I have enough candy for that, but there's only one way to find out. We'll take out Bois. So let's find out what happens here, huh? Because the alternative is I could also stick Simipour in there, I guess. But I don't know. I guess the camera up wouldn't really have any... Yeah, man. I'm glad you can make it. I guess, do we go with Simipour? Do we go with Lanky? Or do we go with Hippopotas? I do think it's funny that I'm rolling with the monkeys. And that Tiny right here effectively has the moveset that I gave my Emboar. Obviously, it didn't have Bite. It had Rollout for the longest time. But this is what I was rolling with my Emboar on my main file with for most of the game. So it's very funny that you can just do that with Simisear. No, I think we'll roll with Hippopotas. Get something new in there. We got lots of candy here. So let's go ahead and give it 30 candies. Okay, not quite enough. So we want to get up to 34. The level cap is 39. For the level caps, we're doing more of like a soft cap. There we go. Boom. Perfect. I like them too. And dude, this game, I don't know if you've played the game yet or not. I can't remember. But the models in this game you really get to see the personality of the Pokemon, and there are details about some of them that I've never noticed, whether, you know, sprites or other 3D models. And the monkeys, just like, I've never understood the hate for the monkeys, but I really love them in this game. They are homies. I love them so much. All right, so we got Hippowdon. We got to name him. I don't know why. I'm going to name him Gibble. No, Gibble is an actual Pokemon. I really like this game. This game, you know, more than any other game, Pokemon game before, you get to see how the world actually interacts with the Pokemon that live in the world. You know, not everybody you see is, you know, a Pokemon trainer or a person without a Pokemon. Everybody has some kind of, you know, partner in this game, but most people don't battle. You know, most people have, you know, a pet, their childhood pet, or it's a Pokemon that helps them do their job, or maybe they have that job because of the Pokemon they have, or, you know, whatever the case is. But you get to see people's relationships with Pokemon and how that relationship affects the world that they live in, and it is a really, really cool thing, and hopefully we get more of it. in future games, because it's a very unique situation that you don't really get to see in really any game. And it's funny because like when I was making the D&D region, or when I'm making the idea for the story, I want to do like the New England region I wanted to make like years ago, like the story of it. It's like, yeah, like the whole idea with the Etheria region was, you know, people could use magic, now they can't, now they need Pokemon to do to make everything operate. So it's really cool that this game kind of does something similar to the idea that I had with that, and it's really fun. It's really cool. Pooter. I don't know why his name's Pooter, but welcome to the squad, Pooter. All right. Should probably bookmark that as well. What? I can already learn. Hold on. I can already learn Fire Blast on this little homie? Pardon me, level 32 Fire Blast. Anyways. All right. So we are facing off against. So we got Dig, Crunch, Sand Tomb. That's like camera ups. So none of these are necessarily gonna work for us. I guess Ice Fang could be fine. Go with Protect. Yeah, like it's, you know, it's Gen 5 explores it a little bit, where it's like, you know, like the Pokemon want to be our partners. And, you know, Gen 3 and Gen 6 kind of deal with like overpopulation in different ways. Obviously, this dives more into that when, you know, Pokemon are literally more or less invading Lumio City. Like, how do you stop? How do you deal with that? So some really neat stuff gets to go on. You get to from the lens of a child's game, obviously, but you still get some of that, and it's really fun. All right, we're gonna keep on get Gyarados out quick because he can fly up there a little easier. But no, just running around and exploring in this game is fun. I love the vertical exploration you get with all these little obstacle course things. It's fun just to go around and bonk all these crystals. Like, it's just, I don't know, the game's just fun, man. Games are just fun. Games are cool. All right, what is... All right. My wife's watching Dancing with the Stars, and she needs to talk to somebody about it. So lots of text about that. The Starmie legs, dude, it's so funny. And if you read the Dex entry, it's like Starmie wanted to grow a more human-like appearance, but is it to mimic? Is it to be closer to humanity, or is it to supplant to replace it or whatever? So it's just like, oh, like Starmie wants to supplant humanity as the dominant race in the world. That's scary. But also, it's, you know, apparently its original inspiration was monsters from like Ultraman and stuff. So it makes sense that it's mega. It just looks like it's a guy in a kaiju suit. All right. This is very funny. All right, let's show this kid. Let's make that scaffolding so you can get up there and fight that there Camerupt. Oh, shoot, I gotta fight this guy first? I was not paying attention. Dynamo. Gung, 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 gung. Gotta get Gary out of there. Get out of there, Gary. And dive. Leaf Blade. Oh, you know what? I gotta level up my Gyarados and my Starmie a little bit if I'm gonna take on these guys here. Get out there. Yeah, Starmie and Staryu are supposed to be aliens, I guess. I never really made that connection before. But yeah, I did read that. And absolutely. Head of the curve with Starman. Let me heal your Pokemon. Sorry for challenging you to a fight in the Pokemon world. Now that we've verified that you can beat up that tiny little electric eel, go deal with this giant camel on top of the roof. You got it, Lita. All right. So hold on. Let's go ahead and candy up a little bit here. I got to get to... Because the megas are on like 34, 35. I do need to... All right, 33 is fine for Gyarados. I'm hoping that Mega Gyarados can just do it. Meganium soloed Slowbro, and then Heracross soloed... what's his face? Victory Belt? So I'm hoping that I can just deal with it here. But first things first. Let's go through our moves here. Obviously Iron Head I want, but not against Hammer Ups. Do I want Bulldoze instead of Whirlpool? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right? This looks like a job for someone else. I mean, he's the next minor boss that we fight. So the way that it works going forward, now that we're in, like, you know, the proper part of the game, you have the boss that you fight, which is what's going to let you rank up in the ZA Royale. And before that, you fight, like, their underboss. Kind of like, I guess kind of like in Sun and Moon, where you have the captain that you have to face off before the Kahuna. So, you know, Tarragon is effectively the first gym leader, proper gym leader. So we do have to face off against him soon. Okay, hold on here. Here we go. Yo, well, I can't get across that roof yet. Yeah, because I can't glide yet. That's fine. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, it's so fun. This game just running around is so fun. People want to complain. I mean, whatever, you can complain. Look at the texture on that table. It should be different looking table. I love this game. All right, who thought scaffolding was a good idea? Do you really think the kind of Rogue Mega Evolution on top of a roof? What the hell? There's a camel up here. That's not what I thought I was going to see. Well, I guess it should be fine. Our Rotom Bones will save us if we fall. All right, it's going to be time for Rando to take on Mega Camerupt. I'm ready to handle it with my Macho Man shades. I love the little dance she does when she's getting ready. Nice, Jersey. Very nice. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, my screen went black for a second. My capture card decided to scare me. I should buy a mint for this Gyarados, though. The negative attack nature is unfortunate for a Pokemon that basically needs it. Alright. Let's go, baby! Gyarados Mega Digivolve 2! Yeah, Gyarados should be fine here. Conk. These do get much harder though. Like these first, I'd say like the first 2 rounds of Mega Rogue Megas are pretty easy to deal with. But once you start having to fight like the pseudos and stuff, it gets hard. Oh damn, I'm burned. We'll see how it goes. It should be fine. The quad super effective waterfall. shit. Nope. Stay mega, stay mega, stay mega. Come on, one more powered up waterfall. One more powered up waterfall. Okay. Yeah, no, gotta swap. Ho, 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 ho. Swap! Oh my god. Gyarados. Follow me. Oh my god, I almost lost Gyarados. Thanks, Thermos. I appreciate you, man. But that's awesome, Jersey. I don't have my shiny charm yet. Obviously, you know, this file we're doing a Nuzlocke. My primary file, I completed the decks. The only mega I don't have is Mega Floette. And I'm almost at the 500 battles. So I'm still quite a ways away from my shiny charm. Yeah, I was not paying attention. My HP got low there. But we beat Camerupt. Boom. There are no more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. But we are going to have to face off against Tarragon and Canary soon. Supposed to return to Hotel Z. So we still have to do our... I already rolled for my encounter in Wild Zone 8, and it's Machop, unfortunately, which is the literal worst encounter for me in that zone. We already did 9. We still haven't done 10 either, but I'm waiting until we level up a bit more just to avoid the alpha Pokemon. I want to wait until I'm leveled up enough to not get destroyed by the alphas. I've only done like half of the side quest so far. We'll pop in and do some more when I get low on money. I haven't done any of the Kalos starter quests yet, so we do still have those 3 encounters, which is wonderful. But yeah, no, we're doing some stuff. Did I call us Gengarlick? Ugh. I don't know if I like that either. That's a word. Right, let's get Bois in here. Yeah, this is a good team. This is a good squad right here. Meganium, Bois, Pooter, Tiny, Gary, and Trunkton. I think that when we go up against Tarragon and Canary, I'll need something else. But I don't know what that something else is yet. As of right now, this is okay. Could maybe do something with Mawile or Eevee. I don't know. But we got pretty decent coverage here as it stands right now. Dealing with Tarragon shouldn't be that big of a deal with between Gary, Bois, and Endive. It'll be a ground train. Tarragon's a ground trainer, and he's rocking out with Mega Excadrill, and then we have Mega Electros for Canary. Fair enough. Alright, so we gotta go ahead and fight. Baby Zygarde here. Let's go ahead and get this fella in here instead. I should probably go for a workup. I gotta see if I get Draining Kiss, because that'd be wonderful. Because Dazzling Gleam is basically melee range, which isn't necessarily where I want Meganium to be hanging out. Not yet, no. The only one that you can kind of figure out is that Starmie definitely has either huge power or pure power, because the Pokemon that typically, so like Mawile and Medicham, instead of getting an extra 100 added to their stats, they get 140 added to their stats. So because Starmie also gets 140 added, and that extra 40 is in physical attack, it probably also has either pure power or huge power or... Hold on a second. It's me. Totally not Lysander. I'm called L. Don't worry about the rest of the name. It's irrelevant. I'm not Apocalypse Steve Jobs. I'm someone else entirely. All right, hold on. Legends, ZA, boss teams. I had it pulled up yesterday. Polygon had an article with all their teams, so I could keep an eye on them. There we go. Canary. But I don't just want Canary. I want... Oh, I guess it only tells me ducks. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, Canary's got Helios, Ampharos, Stunfisk, and Mega Electro. So yeah, so it'll be, you know, mixed attacker. I mean, and then also, you know, it gets Aqua Jet and Flip Turn, I believe. It also gets Flip Turn. So you're getting some good physical moves. But the other megas, they haven't really said what they are yet. Something I did see, though, is if Meganium... Because isn't Meganium's hidden ability Triage? Like, if it keeps Triage, and now that it has Draining Kiss and Giga Drain, the thing's just, like, never gonna go down. Which is fun. But we'll see. But it's also neat because getting rid of the abilities makes Pokemon like Garchomp, where speed is less important in this game, because speed is how fast your cooldowns are. So you're not losing Ruskin to get Sand Rush or whatever he gets. So Mega Garchomp is much better in this. Actually, honestly, any physical bruiser is good. So Dragon Pokemon, most Dragon Pokemon, other than Drampa, are, you know, either mixed or physical attacking Pokemon that are somewhat tanky. So like Charizard X, Dragonite, Gyarados, all top tier Pokemon. Ooh, that's awesome, Jersey. Like a legit one, and not the quest. That's really cool. Oh, because you said alpha, so duh. Canary! This is dire. No! My little girlfriend! I have such a crush on her, you can't fight her. I won't help you. I will help you. Okay, I'll help. Canary is quite busy. She's always streaming some new games as they come out. The following block puzzle game, Beldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream battling for the highest score. No, I'm very excited. I mean, but it's also like, what's that game coming out where it's just competitive battles and it'll connect to home and it'll be on iOS and Android as well, whatever the hell it's called. So like, obviously megas will be in that, but I hope that there are still megas in whatever Gen 10's gonna be. So that way these Pokemon aren't just like here for like, you know, a year in a spin-off game and then they're gone again. I hope they get to stick around. Champions, yes, I think that's what it's called, something like that. Excuse me. All right, so battle Naveen to get information about Canary. I think he starts off with Ariados, so we're gonna have Tiny out front. I might need to do some side quests just to get some more hold items because all of my Pokemon I have now are megas. I think I have 4 megas in my party right now. I gotta do something about that. So yeah, Maeve, I saw there's Pokemon. They talked about it at a direct earlier this year, where it looked like it was basically just competitive battles. You could link home to it, or you could earn Pokemon through the game. Really, I got poisoned immediately. All right, let's pop into Tiny. I mean into this guy. Oh, you know what? Get over here, big boy. Sting! Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and Mega Evolve. Mega and dive. Give me that Giga Drain. Look how fluffy he is! Canary's fan, I can't lose. Go, Scraggy! And then... Scraggy goes down. Scraggy versus Mega Meganium. Don't worry about it. Totally casual, regular battle. Oh yeah, you weren't here last night when we customized Rando. Found these macho man ass cargo pants and just put him in a t-shirt with slick back hair. And it's, I mean, I feel like the unofficial thing that people do is that they just make their competitive Pokemon in something like PK Hex and then just give them to themselves. Like, I find it incredibly unlikely that with all these tools that are available right now, people are actually catching and perfectly breeding all these Pokemon, which I think is fine. You know, the competitive battling is like, don't be gatekeeping. But yeah, it's very annoying to deal with all that stuff. So I've never been into it. Whenever a new game comes out, I will competitively, I'll make one team. And then once that one team is no longer useful, I never do it again because I don't feel like making new Pokemon. All right, we got to get our challenger ticket. Because like I don't have any modded hardware, so I can't like do it myself. So all right, we have to deal with Tarragon, who's ground, and then right after, we have to deal with Canary, who is electric. So what makes the most sense? Probably Funky again. And yeah, so we have Funky, Meganium, Bois, Hooter, Trunkton. Damn, babe. Now, I picked my style when I was like 14, and I've very rarely changed what it is. I think this is the squad that makes sense. Maybe some more ground moves though. Wow, look at Absol's special defense. He's gonna get his ass absolutely handed to him. Maybe I don't roll with Absol. Maybe I do put Tiny back in there. Have the monkeys. Obviously, I can't do anything against Tarragon with Tiny. I'm trying to think about... Or I could get Doof leveled up. So I have another ground Pokemon. Well, that makes me happy at least. Yeah, maybe Doof works. Or I could do Victory Bell. No, I don't want 3 grass Pokemon. Yeah, all right, well, let's get Doof back in there. I think I probably need to bust up some... Yeah, I need more Mega Shards. We got to bust up for some shards. We'll do that until it's nighttime. We can get some more XP candy. I don't need Aerial Ace anymore, actually, on you. So I think you can learn Bulldoze. A Rock Blast, Takedown, Detect, Pin Missile. Can you do Bulldoze? You can. So Brick Break, Lunge, and Bulldoze with Sword Stance. I think that makes the most sense. All right, John. Sounds good, man. All right, I need me. Give me these mushrooms and some feathers. All right, it's almost nightfall, so we do need to get over to somewhere I can bust up a lot of dudes here. Although I think Waterfall will be better for going. Do. We need some candy for my diggers bee. I'm so excited. My digger bee. Whoa, candy. And I need that candy. Candy, candy, candy. Give me the candy. You guys like my song? Night is falling over the city. Put. Get in there. Go, Gary. Pardon me. Yeah. Diggersby, though. So these are mega shards. So these little crystals all over the place. So you can trade them in either for XP candy or mega stones at the Prisartico, which is the company that's like doing the renovation projects in Lumios. Okay, really? There. Why is this invincible? There we go. That was weird. I mean, obviously they don't, because it's supposed to be like, oh my gosh. But yeah, the rogue mega energy, so all the excess of mega evolution energy that's forcing all the random wild Pokemon to mega evolve. This is like a physical representation of that stuff. These crystals. Yep, mega shards. Mega Shadow Heart. Imagine Mega Shadow Heart. Oh my gosh. They're beautiful. Alright. Flork. Alright, so let's go trade these in for some candy. Should have a few hundred now. You more of a Lae'zel girl? But yeah, so you can get some, and as the game goes on, obviously more mega crystals are added in. There's also a store where you can buy them, but for a lot of money that I do not have because I'm not doing a lot of side quests. All right, so let's go ahead and give you 30 candies. Get you to level 30, which the level cap is 39. So everybody is a little under leveled. So I do need to figure that out. When I did all the side quests and stuff, I did not have this problem. But then again, I never changed my party. I rolled with the same, like, 8 Pokemon for the entire game. So everybody was wicked over-leveled all the time. Diggersby, though. Change moves. Do bulldoze. You know what? Actually, what sucks, without huge power, Diggersby sucks. I thought they would have added the extra, like with the Megas, I thought they would have added the extra attack, but they didn't. So Diggersby is literally useless. That's so frustrating. Oh, that sucks. I just wasted all that candy. Okay. I guess Absol's going back in the party, even though it's a frail little fella. That's really frustrating. I guess I could have looked that up. I shouldn't have just assumed. All right, but let's just get our thing here. Sneak up and use a rock move. Well, that's 2,000 points, so we certainly will do that. Give you Rock Blast really quick instead of Bulldoze. I'll swap it back later. Pay me no mind. Pay me no mind. Really? Try that again. There we go. Oh, it only counted for the one. How dare you? Go, boy! Wah, 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 wah. Cider! Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, I have to do it 3 times. That's why it's so many points. I was not paying attention. Alright, that's fine. Land water moves. Okay. Get in there, boy. That's not gonna reach. Oh, it did! Swap! Yeah, do not want to deal with that flamethrower. Lork. Go, Gary! You thinking you can take the power of Gary? Gonna crunch. Slork. Not gonna waste any time on that. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys and gals. We're getting there. I think after... either right before Canary or right after, we'll probably have to sneak up and use a poison move. I don't even think I have any poison moves on any of my Pokemon, quite frankly. Hey, what's going on, at? Looking for a mini maker? Oh, an animator? You mean? Oh, don't do it. What do you mean, Aniston? Honestly, Mabe, I love that. I mean, the sneaking up on people is kind of whatever. I think it's a neat thing to do for these type of battles. Yeah, I know, right? Get out of here! Splork. There we go. Do. Well, I mean, normally I would have somebody that can use a poison move. I just don't have anybody right now, you know what I mean? Good. Get away from my boys! Get in there, boy! What? I guess I don't know what a mini maker is. Like, I don't know what that is. I am old, for all. Not that old, but old enough to party. But I'm not sure what that is, and if it's something that I should want. If you could explain it to me. But yeah, no, Mabe, this game rewards you a lot for, like, there are some things like Whirlpool, Fire Spin, Sandstorm. Those things are really powerful. But like, you kind of want to brute force a lot of the time. Like, what you want to do is just, like, get in there and just beat. And that's why, like, you know, bruisery Pokemon like Gyarados, Dragonite, you know, those types of Pokemon are the best Pokemon to use because you can just kind of get in there and just, like, go for it. You know what I mean? Yo, how dare you party shot me? Oh, okay. I got you, man. No, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good right now. I've tried to do a few things in the past. But it's just with how I do, I think it made my video less recognizable as mine. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate the offer though. I wish it was something like, I wish I had cool thumbnails. But what I did find is that the one time I tried to do one on one of my Nuzlocke videos, people didn't know it was my video, and it had like 1/10 the number of views it typically has. So I knew it was probably not something that was for me. Boom. All right, cool. We got that. We did both of those things. Get a buttload of points. So now we got to switch back up to fighting moves. Let's go grab some of those other tickets. We need a fighting move, though. We got to get Bois in there. And then this was what? Oh, Unleash Plus moves. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, don't look at me. Don't look at me! Look, I understand the concept, but like when there's a Heracross just like running up to you and it's just gonna go like blast off at you, there's got to be a trainer nearby. You know, I think it's safe for your war total to attack said Heracross. Get in there! Oh, she swapped. The swap, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. This was a terrible idea. Get. That was a bad idea. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No, and like I said, I wish, dude. I wish that it was something that would benefit me, because I'm jealous of people who have like editors and thumbnail creators and stuff, but it hasn't worked out for me in the past. Maybe if I get bigger. Maybe if I get fancier. Ugh, not more fighting moves. Alright, hold on here. Let's go ahead and get rid of Rock Blast now that I don't need it anymore, and we'll set Aerial Ace back up. Pardon me. Level 43? Yo, this Punkaboo. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button! Ah! The way you sneak up on people? I mean, hey, they're asking for it. Just kidding, that's a terrible thing to say. And what? Jeez Louise. It is spooky season. Alright, are you also high ranked? Because I don't want to fight like an accidental like Mega Banette. 39. I mean, you're higher than me, but it's not that bad. I'm still not gonna fight them. Yeah, right? Them hands. Oh, defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Okay. Oh god, no! I've been surprised! Get in there and Brick Break just because I am supposed to. An Aerial Ace. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, Fletchinder. Go ahead and swap. Scork. Jump on that feller right there. Oof. Nope, wrong button. Alright, all these ghastly ghouls, man. I'm just trying to, like, land some fighting moves. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All these ghost trainers, and I keep on having to hit fighting moves. Like, come on, dog. There we go. Here's somebody I can break. Brah. Meow stick, okay. We're gonna learn sword stance. Oh, I already have sword stance, you silly Billy. Ooh, I flinched! There we go. Boom. Okay. Ugh. Do I just have to fight that Banette? I mean, as long as it doesn't mega, I'm fine. Which it shouldn't. Do. Boom. Alright. So that is a person who is ranked higher than me, and I used a water move, so we're making progress here. Ooh, where are you? Are you higher than me? You are. Okay, cool. Try to avoid the poison with that. Nope. Don't like that at all. Dude should not have done that. Get monkey in there. Bullet seed. Prop. And then vine whip. Man, my monkey got his ass kicked right there by that stun fisk. Freaking 46. Leave my monkey alone. Alright, you're higher level than me. And I'll get the sneak attack in, so that's perfect. There we go. Alright, Endive and Bois are both at the level cap. Which, like I said, the level caps are more like a soft cap, but we still don't want to go high. Yaichu! I missed, for realsies? Let's go for dig. Boom. No, man, you're good. We just... That should have been our last battle. Yeah, because I finished all the things. So, boom, we're good. Which means now we can go to the next thing. So, it's a the meet and greet quiz show with Kanari. Then Naveen is gonna like be like our guy in the chair, guiding us through it. I have a lot of frail fellas. That's really the only downside with this thing here. Do I have like an adamant mint or something for Gyarados? Oop. I don't have anything like that. Okay. Well, I will give him some... Do I have muscle feathers? Yeah. Protein. Yeah, Sandstream is annoying. What I do love, so things like Dig, Heat Crash, Bounce, like it gives you invincibility frames while you're doing those moves. So they are very useful, not only because they're solid moves, but although I guess, you know, something like Dig or Bounce would always give you invincibility frames, but the fact that something like Heat Crash does too, so like on Embor, like something's coming in, you jump in the air, butt bonk them all the way down like a big old big boy, big old King DDD butt bonk on him. So much fun. Yeah, I mean, it can go both ways. Like something like Diggersby, for example. The Megas, which are supposed to have huge power, pure power, got extra points in attack. Diggersby didn't. So, like, there's literally no point in me using Diggersby, which is a little disappointing. But that's also not a Mega. I don't have to use Diggersby. But it does certainly make some Pokemon better when you don't have to worry about their abilities. A great example is Mega Garchomp. You know, you lose that speed, putting you under 100, which sucks. Oh, you know what? I should go discover that Pokemon Center. It does suck to lose the speed on Garchomp in a normal game, and you losing Rough Skin also sucks. But you don't have to worry about that in this game. So Mega Garchomp can just run around and be a fucking nuisance. Yeah, no, I hope so too. It's definitely fun. And the PvP are like battle royale, like deathmatch type of things, which is really fun. I do wish there was like a one-on-one mode. You know, you can have like a Marvel vs. Capcom or that style thing going on, but I don't mind the 1v1v1v1. That is true, Hero. Also, what's up, man? I'm almost better. I'm only coughing every like 5 minutes now. But yeah, something like Electros did lose a lot of what makes it even remotely viable. But yeah, the no levitate is a thing. Here goes Monkey. Watch Vine Whip. Monkey! I love it. I love this stupid monkey. Leaf Storm already has Leaf Storm. Holy moly. So I noticed that Simi Seer already had Fire Blast, but the homie right here already has Leaf Storm. It is insane. I think somebody from work texted me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not working today. I'll deal with that later. All right, let's go talk to our boy here. Go hang out with Naveen. He's gonna help us get that VIP treatment. Although it's like, I really should do some more side quests. I gotta help that guy with the binacles. I'll do that later. We still have a couple of encounters that I have not done, but like I said, I want to wait until we're leveled up a little bit more, so that way I don't have to worry about the what are they called? The alphas. Well, but it's true, but I've always liked the monkeys. You know, I don't understand the hate. I think they're cute. I think they're silly, and you really get to see their personality with the way that the Pokemon move and react in this game. So I have more love for them than I've ever had. Also, something like Watchog and Patrat, I'm glad that they're back. You know, I've never liked Patrat or Watchog, but seeing fully realized in proper 3D models that emote and stuff, Watchog with his light up safety vest and that crazed look in his eyes I have never given 1 degree of crap about that Pokemon before, and I absolutely love him in this game. Yeah, kind of like a no build mode in Fortnite. You just have just run around and free for all, just brute force your way like you're a child playing Pokemon mode. Absolutely. Welcome back, Termus. Here, take this earpiece. Welcome back. Put in this earpiece. Yeah. My name's Snake. We're gonna be talking all about this stuff. Usually I work construction, but today we're doing a fan club meeting. What's the password? Oh shoot, I was not paying attention. Let's go. Dynamo. Woo! I was not paying attention. I gotta remember to keep on making bookmarks so I can do the proper video. And I know we were talking about it yesterday, but it is a little bit of a bummer that the streamer leader is another electric trainer, but I like Kanari a lot. Eno I did not care for. Kanari is such a better version of the character. Exactly, Hero. Absolutely. And I've talked about this a lot, but I'm not sure if you were here yesterday or not. Like, this is the first time in a Pokemon game where you get to see how Pokemon and people like really live together. The Pokemon actually emote in ways that you never got to experience, even like in little things like their walk animations, how they interact with people. It's just, this is so much more a Pokemon world, or a world with Pokemon in it, than any other game has been. And it's really, really cool. I love it. I love it a lot. And yeah, some of these goofy Pokemon that, like, why would you care about them? You really get to see how they are in the world, and it's so cool. And it's also neat because it's like whether it's the ROM hack or a later project or whatever, like, you know, the whole idea with the Ethereum Pokemon that we were making is like, people don't have magic anymore, now you need Pokemon. How does that make the world work? And this game is like kind of doing that, which is really fun, and it's a really cool idea. Like, I talked about this on the Discord, but it's like, yeah, like, the hairdresser has a Scyther. That makes sense. The construction workers have Drillbur or whatever. Like, electricians would have like a Dedenne or an Emolga or a Magnemite or whatever. You know, if Pokemon were real, my first job with my day job was like physically fixing people's phones. Like, they would have given me a Rotom. Like, I'd have a Rotom because that's my job. So it makes sense that that's your partner Pokemon. Like, so it's really cool that you get to see that in a game. Exactly, interacting with the monsters. And the side quests especially just give you so many neat things. I was not paying attention. I think the first one is true. There we go. Oh, I know. Well, I've also seen, it was a really funny meme where it was like you're trying to sleep in Lumio's city, but there are Mega Shards outside your house, and it's a Gyarados. Just like, it cuts to either a Charizard or a Gyarados using a move on the side of a building, and then it goes to Aunt May in the original Raimi Spider-Man, where Green Goblin busts through the wall. And it's just like, yeah. Just like, of course, like, yeah, random building blows up. But no, it's you know, it is silly because it's a video game, but it's fun. But yeah, it's also like, yeah, like the wild zones are getting set up. More and more wild zones are getting set up around the city. Like, you're removing people from their homes or making it harder for them to get to work. Like, you don't see traffic moving around in this city, but yeah, like, oh, sorry, the entrance to the highway is blocked off because an alpha, like that pride of pyroars that end up in one of the later wild zones are just like in a courtyard, like surrounded by what would be apartment buildings. Like, sorry, you can't go home because there's 8 lions out there now. Sorry, bro. So some of the stuff's very silly, but it does open up the question of, yeah, like, how does the world operate when these things exist, but they're also like kind of in the way? I don't know. And yeah, not everybody's a Pokemon trainer. Most people aren't. Most people, like the battle castle, the battle mansion people, are a bunch of Nepo babies. So of course they don't have to have real jobs. They can just battle all day, you know, but that's not how the world really works. You know, you get to be in the ZA Royale because you're living in a hotel for free. In Gen 8, you get to be a professional athlete because the champion endorses you. Like, you know, in the other games, you're a research assistant, so it makes sense for you to go around and catch Pokemon. But, like, a regular person still has to have a job and do stuff. It's really cool. And it's my favorite part about Pokemon, is how would the actual world work. Which Time Stranger also kind of does with Digimon, because they stick them in, like, when the Digimon come to the real world, spoiler alert, you know, they stick them into, like, basically, like, a slum or a ghetto and, like, quarantine that part of the city off. So it's like, yeah, like, what do you do when these things are here? The difference with Pokemon is, obviously, Pokemon have always been a part of the Pokemon world, but they're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be out in the wild. The city is supposed to be for people, but now you have to deal with them being here. I'm a little sad I never get to fight that guy. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. Bring it back here. Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. Alright, where are we going? Oh, so some of the Nuzlocke stuff. Just because now we have more people watching than when I first started. So yeah, so Nuzlocke, obviously 1 Pokemon per wild area. The way that I've been doing it and the way that I plan on doing it is I will allow myself to capture 1 of each of the Pokemon in the wild area specifically so we can complete the research task. But we roll a d6 whenever we enter a wild area for the first time. Whatever we roll is the Pokemon that we catch and keep. Obviously, the different sectors and districts throughout the city, you know, whether they're rare Pokemon on Ruse, like an Eevee, Riolu, or a pseudo-legendary, or, you know, birds and bugs and stuff that are just in the street, we can obviously do that. Trade Pokemon and Quest Pokemon are exceptions. We can have those. So, like, we have Bois. But I could also go get the Kalos starters. I have not done those quests yet, but if we need them, they're there for me to go and grab. If I black out, all 6 of my Pokemon on the team are dead. They have to be replaced. If for some reason I lose a battle, as long as I still have Pokemon in my box, then I'm going to allow the Nuzlocke to continue, just because I really want to complete the lock. So yeah. How many Pokemon? So usually what you find outside of wild zones are, you know, Pokemon that you would expect, like Pokemon that are safe. So things like Magikarp, you know, Pidgey, Fletchling, Rat, the monkeys. Those types of Pokemon are just like chilling in trees. Trubbishes, stuff like that. They're just like hanging around, and I can catch those. But because of the vertical exploration that they have in the game, like climbing up the scaffolding and getting onto the roofs and stuff, that's where you find like Eevee, Riolu, Dratini, like a lot of like the rare Pokemon are hiding up on the roofs. So like there's a handful of those, you know, around town. The reason why I have 4 Flabébés is there is a side quest where you need to get 1 of each color. The red Flabébé is our actual encounter, but I still need a white one before I can complete the quest. Yeah, exactly. So like, because I haven't unlocked Surf yet, I'm not going anywhere near Wild Zone 8 with that Alpha Krokorok. No, thank you. But I did already roll, and our encounter will be Machop, which is the literal worst Pokemon in that Wild Zone to roll for, but whatever, that's what we got. What are they doing up there? I don't know, just hanging around, man. Just doing the thing. They're there to reward you for exploring, is really what it is. From like a practical point of view, I have no idea. I think it's just to reward you for doing the puzzles in the game. No, you don't. The only thing that I wish that we had that was in Arceus that's not in this, I wish you could have like lures and stuff, because there are a lot of, especially those more rare Pokemon that are up on the roofs and whatnot. Oh god, no, thank you. No, don't use Air Slash. Okay. Nah, not dealing with that level 39 Talonflame with my Meganium. I am good, thank you. Woof. I wish you had lures and stuff, because a lot of the rare Pokemon, if you don't sneak up on them, they despawn. So it would be nice to have some kind of additional advantage when going there. Oh, also another Pokemon I never cared about, but I love in this game, Gallade. I always thought, even in sprite form, I always thought Gallade was very awkward looking, but for some reason, I love Gallade like this, especially Mega Gallade with the cape and the more pronounced. I think it's also because the sword arms like pop out when he goes to fight. Like his elbows get bigger. Like he's kind of like Wolverining a little bit. It's very neat, and I like the animation on it. It's made me like Gallade a lot more than I used to. But once again, giving that little bit of personality that, you know, everybody is basically a static swaying 3D render in the normal games, and then in the pixels, you know, you can fill in a little bit more of the blanks, but it's still not perfect. All right, let's go and get that. LFG Gallade, probably. Let's go! Now I'll sprint back with lightning speed! He could have just called a Lumicab. Look at Naveen hating. Being a hater. I'm a real fan because I'm not part of the fan club. You know, if you were a real fan, you could join the Soap Squad today. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. But if you did, it'd be cool. You know, you donate, gives me more time to use more of my free time to stream and hang out with everybody. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. But okay. After all, the Electro's most defining trait. It's fangs. I think its most defining trait is it's a little squiggle girl. It's a little squiggle boy. Why did the man get childbearing hips? I don't know. Gallade is indeed built different. Can I milk post? Yeah, let's milk post. Yeah, you can milk post. You can milk post. You can also fodder. There's also Kakuna. Come on. Who doesn't want Kakuna? Kakuna up! You know, it is funny. Maybe you missed it last night. There is a side quest where you fight a girl who has 3 Kakunas and a Beedrill, because Kakuna's her favorite Pokemon. But after battling you, one of the other Kakunas evolves into a Beedrill, and she's sad because she really loves Kakuna. And I'm just like, hey, all right. Maybe some random person who works at Game Freak really likes Kakuna and watched our stream. I know that's not the case, but it'd be funny. Nah, man, you're good. Even just hanging out, it makes me very happy that people just want to hang out with me at all. Yeah, it is just archers. Secretly works for Game Freak. Yeah, and Kakuna is fun, and it's another one of the like, you know, obviously it's not as funny as Stunfisk literally flopping around on the ground, but it having to do like its awkward little like hops and balancing itself for its walk cycle is very fun. Or was it? You think there can already quiz whiz contests with any freebie questions? Poor Gwen. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It means no Beedrills. You mentioned in episode 231 of Panda Talk shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Amazing, you totally got it right. Lumiose galettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. I've always liked Electros. I always thought it was very silly guy, but like, it's funny because in Gen 5, like in black and white, and like the animated sprite makes it like look. Oh, hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. There we go. But yeah, no, that was my point. Yeah, thank you, Hero. The yeah, its Gen 5 sprite is like so cool, and then its 3D models is just like this kind of like awkward swimming eel, which I know it's an eel. But in this game, it's like a goofy little goober. And I think I like that a lot because it's like, it goes from intimidating to stupid to goofy. And I think that I like that more personality that's injected into it. But yeah, man. A lot of the 3D sprites are just... I know that's a common complaint, but... I hope that going forward, the models have more personality. Or the same personality that we're seeing in these. Is that a dive ball? Hooter! I forgot I fought this guy. I literally said like 15 minutes ago, it's too bad you never fight this guy. But apparently I do fight him. Like, immediately after I said it. And you have lunch ready? Alright. So my wife's going to pick up my daughter at school. So I have to go get her lunch ready in like 20 minutes. That way they can eat, she can eat when she gets home. Hooter! But yeah, that's a wicked move pool. Dig. Dirg. Clork. Oh, thanks, Hub. Ooh, Emolga. I don't have any rock boys, huh? Oh, no. No. Nope. Heyo. This should have thought about Emolga. Yaichu! Oop. And we're gonna go ahead and dig it up. Ooh, I love the Raichu brick break with his tail. But yeah, I hope that going forward, the sprites have as much personality as they do in this game, because it's something that's seriously been missing. No, definitely. The story's quite tragic, but we never find out the story. Why is it tragic? But no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I if it wasn't for Infinite Fusion, I would not have a channel. I love playing that game. I love the art. I love the artists that do all the work. I'm not just saying that because Hero's here. It helps. An autograph, please. Promotion match, seriously? I love when Pokemon get to show off their personality, and with all the custom sprites and stuff like that, you get to see the personality in the Pokemon and in the fusions. So it's always been something I really love, or at least something I've really loved the last like 3 or 4 years. All right, cool. So we got that. I gotta fight Tarragon first. Am I gonna be good with this stuff? Probably. Yeah, I should be. Honestly, it might be tough, but I should be fine. The hardcore aspect of the hardcore aspect is what I'm a little afraid of. The no healing. But we'll see what happens. I do wish that Hippowdon had like another ground move besides Dig. On like level 35. Like what the hell? Maybe it's changed. Change moves. I mean, I can go for Heavy Slam instead of... No, Ice Fang will be good. I guess instead of Curse... Yeah. Although Heavy Slam's not going to help me here. Is it? No, I'll stick with Curse. Mega Spidops. Well, I mean, Hero's helping me with more Pokemon. I mean, I already basically made Mega Spidop. It's a daddy long legs, and he's got a big old twirly Flanders mustache. And it's adorable. But yeah, I would love to get some Megas for the newer games. That'd be great. For the newer gens. Let's go with Pink. That'll be helpful for getting more Mega Shards, which is always good to get candies. And in that same vein, we will go just for XP, because I likely will have to start changing up my team more often. I don't know who Tarragon leads off with. Is there anybody that can learn some round? Swords Dance. Can run a physical Meganium up here. I guess I already have work. And all workups can help out with my special too, though. Bug Buzz, Takedown, Detect, Endure, TMs, Shadow Claw, Bulldoze. I would go Bulldoze instead of Aerial Ace. Oh, you have Crunch now. Okay. Honestly, though, I think rolling with the Miracle Seed, with the never-ending, makes more sense. You already have Bulldoze. Swords Dance, Quick Attack, Night Slash, Knockoff. No, you're fine like that. Maybe not Quick Attack. Maybe Zen Headbutt instead. Although, no, honestly, I just need to KO things fast with Absol. We'll lead off with a Pouting because it'll be safe. We'll go from there. Yeah, right? This thing is already, yeah. Diglett sucker punching with its no hands. I mean, I know it's just called sucker punch, but, you know, I get the idea of it, like, bobbing in and taking a cheap shot. But, yeah, it wouldn't be a punch. That's just very funny. I mean, it when it leveled up into when it evolved into Meganium, I could learn Leaf Blade, which I thought was really weird. Actually, you know what's something I'm super happy about in this game? I know I talked about it yesterday, but it's always new people every day. Flareon. Flareon getting Swords Dance. Hell yes. So Flareon, you can run in that you get Swords Dance and Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is a great gap closer. This is not good. I gotta run through all that. No, God! Switch. Oh my gosh. I think I should have Mega'd Meganium, not Gyarados. Alright, hold on here. Let's... Oh my god, that was scary. Diggersby, though! Jeez Louise. Alright, is Excadrill's coming in last? Excadrill, you're going to Mega Revolve! Yeah, I know. I gotta get away. This goofy motherfucker right here. No, Garrett! Oh, you gotta be frigging kidding me. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we lost our first friend. Wow. Excadrill just deleted Gyarados. I did see that, Termos. I did see, yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, Glaceon, especially because since bulky physical attackers are so powerful, especially something like a, you know, basically every dragon type. And then Gyarados. Yeah, no, I did see the Glaceon was like number 5 on some Japanese tier list for competitive. But yeah, I'm very happy that the less good evolutions are getting some time to shine, especially, you know, Flareon, Leafeon, and Glaceon are Flareon. Well, Espeon's always been pretty good because Psychic is a powerful type, but Flareon, Leafeon, and Glaceon getting a little bit more time to shine. It's Care over. I've been using Leeds Holocaster as a projector of Canary. It's been me the whole time. Every time Canary meets a fan, it's really me. Poor Gary. It is all ogre. It's all ogre for Gary. Thanks again for a great battle. Let me heal you up. Well, somebody had to be the first. Oh. Sorry, Gary. Right? This old man just catfishing all of her famous streaming granddaughter's fans. Not weird at all. I guess Tiny goes in. So Heliolisk, Ampharos, Stunfisk, and Electros. I think Bois is the answer. Yeah, I think Bois is the answer. I can hit everybody for super effective damage. Although Electros probably has Flamethrower. So I'll have to watch out for that. But at least for the other 3, I think if I'm Mega, I can Oko them. I did, yeah, no, I heard that, Dylan. That makes me very happy. All right, hold on here. Berries. Do I have any more citrus berries? I do. Although maybe I'll do a Lumberry. Yeah, I mean, Starmie is almost definitely going to get huge power or pure power just because of the extra 40 that it has. The same extra 40 in its physical attack that Mawile and Metacham have. But for all the others, I am very curious to see what it gets. Especially something like Electros, where Levitate is such a useful ability for it because it gets rid of its only weakness. What is it going to have instead? Or is it going to have anything else? Like, will it still just be Levitate? I don't know. We'll see. If Meganium keeps Triage, or gets Triage, you know, Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Leech, like, this thing's never going to go down. If it gets Triage, which I think would be really interesting. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it's all about. All right, I think Bois is the right answer here against Canary, so we'll see. All right. And after we do this fight with Canary, I gotta go. I'll have to go AFK for like 10-15 minutes just so I can get lunch ready for my daughter. I know, right? Them legs. Or turn your own bill charged up. I'm gonna win. Yeah, whatever. Let's get it over with. You know, obviously I noticed the Electros hair clips, but I did not notice the Pikachu tail on her blonde braid. That is cute. Don't worry, I'll win quick. Only way I know how, baby. Let's go. When is Elk going to be added as a playable race? Labois. Mon ami, we go Labois. And go Squirt. All right, boy, you can do it, buddy. All right, let's swap into Meganium. Go for the workup. Holy shit, that did a lot. All right. Oh, that would have been good if it was Bonnie. Yeah, the fact that there's no Clement or Bonnie. Yeah, like I assume you have Flamethrower. I'm waiting a sec to find out. No, you don't. Okay, so we can Mega Evolve. We're good. Boom. All right, Meganium does it again, baby. Let's go. Mega Meganium. Poof. Yeah, like where, especially because Clement's gym was in Prism Tower, which, you know, apparently has, is alive. Spoiler alert for the end of the game. Is Ultimate Weapon 2.0. I hate to see you like this. It's only happy because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Sorry I lost. I'll buy you anything you want. My B. Kinda blew a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on. But in real life, when I lose at something, it's devastating. Anyways, here's a TM. Oh yeah, thanks so much, Canary. And get in the bag, Nevi. All right, so who's next? Ivor, right? So we got Ghost and then Fighting as our next two. Too bad my Gyarados is gone. Who would learn Bounce? No, that's fair. What'd she like? She gave me something. It's for you. One thing I do love about the it would be nice if there was some form of voice acting, even if it was just for like the important cutscenes. But something about the way that people have to emote extra is the shocked face in this game, the turn of the camera. I always find it very funny every time they do it. Morning. Where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing last night? Watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful. Electros was no match for Rando. Beating calamari is no feat.
It's funny because she has an eel.
I know it's a squid, but you know, it's still food. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. I love the music in this game so much. Hey, Vinny's calling. Got a job for us this early in the morning? Oh, you got more rogue mega evolutions that we have to deal with? You got it, Vin. Lead us. Strategy meeting time. Pardon me. Strategy meeting time. A job for Team Miz. Team Miz's own is present and accounted for. Time to strategize. Beedrill. Okay, so we're going to get floating now. Beedrill, Halucha, and Banette. So, if I have the money for it, it is Beedrill. It's probably time for me to grab my Charmander and get the Charizardite X. Because I need a Mega Fire Pokemon. Although I guess Bois could probably still deal with Beedrill. With Aerial Ace and Rock Blast. I don't know. I'll take a look at everything in a minute. Grab my Charmander. Grab my Charizard. I mean, with Banette, I still have Absol, so that's fine. Or honestly, even with Banette, I could just still do Meganium to heal up. Like, this is what made Go-Go, like, so OP. The self-healing. Just Giga Drain, Horn Leech. All stages of the game. Go-Goat was indeed GOAT for me in my normal run. Climb the ladder in the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something important. I already taught you how to jump off of buildings. Now I'm going to teach you how to fly. Whoa. Yeah. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running to new places. It's called Rotoglide. Whee! I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier to find those rogue mega evoluting Pokemon. And then there's Beedrill. Let's go get it. Hold on here. Let's Labois. Well, you can't leave Blade up there, you silly Billy. No! Beans. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Dude, I'm gonna try, man. I don't want to lose anybody. Oop, not sword stance. Rubbish. Because I gotta think, because I don't want to get poisoned, obviously. Oop, wrong button. Sham. I do need to go make my daughter's lunch. She'll be home any minute. Do that. I'll take like a 10-15 minute break so I can see how school was.
Her little preschool is so cute.
Got her little backpack and her Halloween costume, just having a grand old time. She has no idea the world's falling apart. Later, babe. I'll do my best to keep Endive alive. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Okay. Let me think about our party here. Anybody else? Mawile might be a good idea. Because Beedrill wouldn't be able to poison it. It would resist everything that Beedrill can throw at it, or be immune to it. Can I go get Mawilite? Go to the Stone Emporium? Because if I can get the Mawilite, then we will grind Mawile up. Not here. Can I get it at Quasartico? Not yet. Or do I already have it? Oh no, is there a rogue Mawile? Is that the problem? ZA Mawile. Right. Yeah, there's a rogue Mawile. Ugh. I can't buy it. Crap baskets. Okay. I could go get a Lucario. Or even Aerodactyl. Alright, well, I gotta think. I'll think about who I want to deal with here. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Like I said, I gotta get lunch ready for my daughter, and I want to, I gotta talk to her about her day. So I'm gonna put up a little BRB. So BRB, I'll say like 12. What time is it? It's like 12:40. I'll say 12:45. I'll probably be back before then. I'm gonna put that up. Boom. BRB at 12:45. So just hang here, guys and gals. Oh shit. Why is that locked? I don't want that locked. Boop. There we go. Alright. Hang here, everybody. Talks amongst yourselves. Enjoy the lovely dulcet tones of Quasartico Incorporated. while I also think about what I'm going to put in my party to deal with B-Drill. I have no idea, but BRB. Okily dokily artichokily. We are back. We are here. We are ready to rock. So can't get Mawilite. So when dealing with some of these other folks, so we have Mega Beedrill to deal with first. What can I get in some of these other areas that could really help us out? The same hype as House and returning to the Grove. Hey man, I'm here for it. So I mean, from a mega perspective, I guess I'm going to be rolling with Heracross still. We'll go with Rock Blast and Aerial Ace. And I guess this makes the most sense. Hippowdon will be neutral. I don't want Funky, obviously. I mean, I guess I bring Toby back in. I think I need to go farm some more shards. I don't think I have a Pidgey. The Pidgeot I wouldn't. Do I have a Pidgey? No, I've never. Oh, I do have a Pidgey. I guess I could try to get Burb leveled up to be a Pidgeot, and I could farm some Pidgeotite as a secondary Mega. So let's go ahead and farm a little bit. Less could be useful for when I have to go against what's his face, Ivor. Now that we can float, we'll explore around a little bit. Really? I mean, I guess I should have you do it. Just to get the XP and stuff. The Pokeball Boutique. That's right. Thank you for the Dust Ball. That store over there called the Pokeball Boutique. Thank you for that information. But yeah, I think we're going to be grinding for a little while here. Ooh, not growl. Womp womp. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Clear? All right, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we just beat Kanari, so we're getting ready to face off against our next group of Megas. Oh, I love Mega Pidgeot. Oh, yeah, there's more Wild Zones, too, now, huh? Shucks. Okay. So maybe it's time to go and get some new encounters as well. All right, I think we can do both things. I'm gonna run around and grind up and get more shards and whatnot and see what we can do. Ooh, wrong button. There we go. But then we also should tackle some more more encounters. The thing is, without Gyarados, though, I'm still afraid of Zone 8. Being completely honest. But some of these other zones we'll definitely get into. Hi, Asper. Spritzy's not a legal encounter for us, but we're gonna do it just to get the XP and the research points. I'm used to putting my priority attack on Y. So, or no, actually, on X rather. Let's get away from this Pidgeot in a minute. Alright. Let's port to the middle here. There's a lot around just this. Pardon me. I know, right? If only Gary was still here. I should have waterfalled my way through there while I had the chance. Because now I got nothing. So I don't have surf on anybody. Don't think Simipour learns surf naturally. And I need big AoE FU moves. Do 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 do. All right, what do I got now? Oop. Satchel. Only 198. Ugh. Still not a lot. All right. So we're still doing this. The sun is getting low. Hey, your bottom dollar it is. Do 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 do. Break it, little man. What are you doing? There you go. Our little lady. Skybird. Climb up there. Do 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 do. Oop. There we go. Okay. No! Ah. So close. Oh well, fine. Worst case scenario, it's a stone that I missed out on. All right, so I need let's look at some of these other zones really quick. All right, so let's roll. Let's roll for zone 10. I'm gonna fast travel over there. We're gonna try to get our encounters, and then I will buy a Pidgeotite. I should have enough to buy a Pidgeotite, and we'll go from there. I'm also getting to the point where I could go clear low-level alphas because that's how you get more XP candy. So we're in decent shape with that. So ZA Wild Zone 10. So our God. All right, Slowpoke, Arbok, Watchog, Bellsprout, Carvanha, Staryu, and Tynamo. Who do I have on that list? Well, I guess it's just... I think just Starmie, right? Yeah, Starmie's the only one of those I have. I don't have any of the pre-evolutions chilling around. I don't have a Patrat or anything. Let's roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, roll a d6 because Staryu is not applicable, so there's only 6 potential Pokemon, and we rolled a 3, which is a Watchog. Okay. All right. So Watchog is our encounter for 10. So let's head over there and see what we can do. No, wrong button. That's 10 up here, right? Yeah. And Watchog should be... There is an Alpha Watchog in here, but I'm not going to risk that. Although maybe I could. It's on level 41. Yeah, Bois could probably take it. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go for the Alpha. Might as well. It's on the other side of the thing. So let's go ahead and jack some candy into our bird here. I think this Budu is my normal Budu. No, that's my normal Budu. Mamoru. All right. We'll see, man. $35. We're getting there. Well, I think Bois can do it. But that being said, you know what? I'll enter from this side because I still need to catch the rest of the Pokemon to fill out the log. But the Alpha Watchog will be our actual encounter. So we'll do that. Oh, shoot. I got to buy more balls, though. Nice. He doesn't want to fight me. That's good. Oh, let me go back and buy some more balls. I forgot. Bonjour. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. All right, we got Ultra Balls now. Hell yeah. And you know what? I want to sell. Excuse me. Do. There we go. All right. Got some decent money now. And let's fly back to 10. Hey, slow, bro. Beans. There we go. I do have to watch out for this Sharpedo, though. I'm pretty sure it's on, like, level 50. So I might want to get up and go around to the other side. Let me look really quick. Yeah, Wild Zones. Alpha Sharpedo's 43. I mean, I guess I could probably run or take it if I have to. We'll find out, won't we? Ooh, boy, howdy. Let's go. Shit. Oh, boy. Do 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 do. Yeah, dude. The rough guy. Ooh, oh, let's low poke. I mean, I'll take this for the research project stuff. All right. All right, here he is. Ugh, here we go. Oh, shit. No! Nope! Crap. My boy! My boy! Oh no, he doesn't have Brick Break right now. I mean, luckily it doesn't matter because he's bois. I forgot I got rid of Brick Break because as I was expecting to go fight Beedrill already. Let's go. All right. Do I have a full restore? I don't. Shit. All right. What I'll do with that in a minute. Who am I still fighting? Okay, nobody. Pardon me. Who's it? I think that... Who haven't I caught yet in this zone? Dynamo and Arbok. Dynamo is day and night. Okay. And then Arbok is up here. Oh, there's the Alpha Arbok. I need to avoid that, though, because that is level 50. So no fucking thank you. Nice. All right, so I just need to get Dynamo to clear the sector out, and it's down there. I think it's in the actual canal, though. So it's under me. Like, near the Sharpedo. Yeah, they're over there. Okay. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Get away from my boy. Oh my god. Holy smokes. All right, for the Pokedex, cool. But holy crap, that Sharpedo. All right, now we got Pidgeot. So Burb can evolve. That's wonderful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, seriously, dude. Holy crap. All right, now let's get the Tynamo. Then I can release everything that's not the Alpha Watchog. Perfect. Boom. We got the area. Oh, my daughter wants to say goodnight to me. It's her nap time. You got a... Oh, that's like a ping pong ball. That's awesome, sweetheart. Yeah, baby? A ghost stamp. That's great. Hey, Bean, is it almost... Oh. What's it, sweetie? It's almost nap time, right? Can I have a hug? Because I'm working.
Dad, why do the screen like this?
I have the screen up so people don't see the office behind me.
Where's Big? Where's Big?
Big's not here, baby.
Why is Big not?
Because I'm not playing that game. I'm playing Pokemon.
I want coin.
Honey, no. Because I don't want you on the camera. Can I have a kiss?
I don't want you on the
Good night, sweetie.
I don't want you on the
Because you're just a little bean. You don't need everybody to see you. Evie, maybe not. Don't throw that around with Maisie. I think it hurts. Because it's a ball. Just walk around her, baby. Ugh. Yeah, right? Oof. I'm the glorious Pidgeot. Alright, so that'll be helpful for Beedrill as a backup for Bois. I'm still not going into 8. I refuse. Although, I guess, do I have some kind of AoE? Not really. Like, water AoE? I guess I could see... Oh, I gotta release these things. Because I don't want to confuse myself. Alright, the Alpha Watchog is our proper encounter. So let's go ahead and delete all these guys. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Alright. Look at this glorious Alpha Watchog. Good thing we got that plus special attack. Alright, so Mega Beedrill, I got Bois, I got Tiny, and I got Burb. That's all fine. I don't know what level they're on. They're probably on like level 40 if I had to guess. So these guys are still a little under level, but Bois can probably solo with Aerial Ace and Rock Blast. Burb might be good to use. I don't have a water Pokemon, huh? I really need to roll for a water Pokemon in one of these routes. I mean, I have Simipour, and I could turn my Eevee into a Vaporeon, so that's good. But... Alright, let's take a look at... We haven't done 8 yet. Did I do my 7? Oh, no, 7 was where I got Hippopotas. That's right. So let's do 11. So we'd be looking at Slowpoke, Clauncher, Frou-Frou, Stunfisk, and I can't remember who the last one is. Inky. All right, so let's roll on that. Let's roll for 11. We can get Clauncher. That'd be cool. All right, 1. And Clauncher. All right, so Clauncher will be our encounter for 11. So let's head over there. L'Oreal vibes. I mean, what a majestic creature. Indeed, the vibe of Mega Pidgeot. You know, there is also a Alpha Slowbro here. So let's levels that on. 43. All right, I'm fine. What I will say is if I manage to catch the Alpha Clowater, I'll probably just use that. For the sake of... not having to level it up. Oops, Stunfisk. Pardon you. Oh my god, this Stunfisk too. Being a little trap over here. God, it wasn't Stunfisk. Alright. Get in there, boy. No! No. Okay, nope. I take it back. I take it back. I'm fine. Everybody's fine. We're running. I have no desire to do any of this. Run. Nope. I will get that TM, though. No, I won't. I got Clowitzer, and that is good enough. Or Clauncher, rather. I can evolve it myself. Thank you very much. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. Alright, so Frou-Frou and... What's the last Pokemon besides Frou-Frou? Inky. What the hell is the Inky? Yeah, seriously, dude. I should have thought about the fact that obviously the giant beam crab would become equipped with beams. I should have really thought about that before I decided to throw hands with it. Now, I know that the Inkies are over here. See if we can catch Frou-Frou. Just to get off the list. Inky is all the way over there at the end. So if I can avoid the Clowitzer, I'll be fine. Nice. That's just a Stunfisk. The Inkays normally spawn over there. Unless it's only during the day, maybe? Alright. I'll have to come back for it later. Or just get Inky in a different area. Not a big deal. It does mean I can still do 11 and 12, 12 and 13 though. So 12 is the one that's primarily ice. Snowy one. As long as I don't roll Delibird, we're fine. Technically, Machop is supposed to be my Wild Zone 8 encounter, so I'm going to exclude that from the list. So we have Delibird, Snorunt, Bergmite, Vanillite, Go-Goat, Snover. It's Machop and Machoke. Although, I guess if I catch the Machoke, I'll just... I rolled a 2, which is Machop, so let's re-roll. Another 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A Go-Go. Okay. I can rock with that. So Go-Go is our encounter. Shoot. Dawn, you have to go backwards and find a couple of encounters that you missed. The, what's it called? There's a couple of them. See, I made a bookmark, so I'll do it. You need to go back and look at your Clauncher and your Watchog. For when you're editing this later. Oh, yeah, so look at these. Well, that was the first one I caught, so that should be the one that I keep. There we go. Boom. Cool. South. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me! Where's Rachel? I love Go-Go. Go-Go is such a great Pokemon in this game. Give it that big root, and it just slurps up everything. If I catch a Machop in here, I'll just keep that as my Machop for Wild Zone 8, so I don't have to redo it. Oop, I didn't mean to do that again. Yeah, it didn't work. Nope. There we go. Cool. You need to watch out for the Obama Snow. Get over here, Machoke. Jeepers, bro. There we go. Catching Delibird is like the most difficult thing in the game for literally no reason. Like, it has such a low catch rate, and they run away when they see you. It took me like an hour. It was so frustrating. Get in the ball! Alright, good enough for me. I will keep the Machoke. Just because that's my Route 8 encounter anyways. Alright, so let's... Oop, nope. There we go. I don't really want to go outside. It's like 30 degrees outside. Are you going to do this to me right now? You're going to bark in 5 minutes to come back in. And I don't much care for that. Alright, let me go get the door for her quick. Yeah, Skarmory is also well, the Skarmory in 17 at least will fight you. But yeah, for Skarmory, I saved and kept on trying to catch it over and over and over again until it finally went through. Because I was not messing around with that. I wanted that damn Skarmory. It took me forever. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to buy some more Ultra Balls. There we go. Alright, so 13. We have Phantom, Vivillon. Alright, so we got bugs. We got bugs. And Weeping Bell. Because I don't think I have a proper Bellsprout yet. I do have Bellsprout. Alright, so we got Phantom, Vivillon, which would be a dupe. So we have Phantom, Pinsir, and Scyther. So Phantom will be 1 and 2. 3 and 4 for Scyther. 3 and 4 for Pinsir. 5 and 6 for Scyther. And we got a 4, which is Pinsir. Okay. So Pinsirs are... okay. Where's 13? Up here. Alright, let's do this. I do need to watch out for the Trevenant is on like 50, I think. Pinsir is pretty cool. Oh, hello. Get over here. Jeepers crow. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not messing around in here. I'm not. Oh, there's a TM over there, though. No, but I'm not messing with that Weeping Bell. It is on level 46 or something like that. Ruined because of Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir would like to see you now.
Ugh. Damn it. Oh well. This is the one I caught first. Oh shoot. No, wrong one. Hee. Alright. So those are our encounters for now. I'm sure I could go get I could go get Riolu or another Eevee. I could probably fight that Alpha Dratini now, but I'm not gonna dick around with all that stuff. Let's go to Quisartico in a sec. I'll farm a little bit more in the way of shards. And then we'll go to Quisartico, get the Pidgeotite, and then go and fight Beedrill. And the other Megas. Because now that we're in a little bit... Alright, I guess I should probably strategize for more than just Beedrill, huh? So I got Hawlucha and Banette. So Absol can take care of Banette. That's fine. That's not that big of a deal. For Hawlucha... Huh. Ampharos? I mean, or I could still just use... No, Mawile would be neutral. Ampharos... Obviously, the fighting moves are gonna do normal damage. Or Bois? No, because the flying move. Body press is gonna be... No, it's gonna have flying moves. That's not gonna work. Hippowdon, maybe. Trunkton, no. Charizard could do well. I'll have Air Slash. As a Charizard, I'll have Air Slash. Charizard Y might make the most sense because I'm already going to be rocking with... It's already Modest. Or Timid, rather. It's already Timid, so Charizard Y has the bigger special attack. Or, I mean, Talonflame, if I don't want to waste money on another Mega. Talonflame already has Feather Dance. Pidgeotto, Feather Dance. Yeah. Now, this is going to be our squad. We're taking on the boys. Hey, Sebastian. No, I know. I don't have a lot of money. And I haven't done any quests in a while, but you are absolutely right. I should take a look at going to the mint shops. Do. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. All right, let's go back to Cathartico and see what we got here. Buy the Pidgeotite. And then some more candy. And then see what we can do. What I say was, what's his face? Ivor's Pokemon on? 49? 47. Ugh, only 19. Okay. I'll make that work. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, get you into Talonflame, get the Pidgeotites, and we will go and take on who we gotta take on. Interesting. Oh, you have swords. You can get swords dance? Huh. Really? So feather dance, sword dance, flame wheel, and wing attack. Oof, this Pidgeot's not looking good on the... What's Mega Pidgeot's stats? Where do they get there? Mega Pidgeot. Is in special attack. That's what I thought. So air slash, feather dance. Gonna make Gust better than wing attack. Or I want to go for, like, protect, maybe. The Whirlwind's not going to do anything for me here. No, I'll just go for wing attack for the plus moves. Oh, Earthquake. We'll go for Dig, Earthquake. There we go. Okay. All right. Do this. I'm still going to go deal with Beedrill first. Serious Mint and a Rash Mint. Well, Rash isn't going to help me on any of these guys. Swing attack, flame wheel, sword stance, and feather dance. Yeah, I think that's good. To give them their crystals, Pidgeotite. I know I'm still rocking with just an insane number of megas, but I'm basically swapping my party around to specifically fight the mega Pokemon I'm about to go fight. So it just kind of is what it is, you know? When we get a little bit deeper into the game, hopefully I'll diversify myself a little bit, but we'll see. Let's go deal with Beedrill first, and then Hawlucha. I think that those two, this team is already pretty well equipped to deal with those two. Banette might be a little bit tougher, but hopefully Absol and Heracross can just do it. Or I guess Pidgeot's normal type. Pidgeot might be able to do something with Banette too. Better off like Roost or something. But with Feather Dance and being normal type, Pidgeot could do something against Banette. Do 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 do. I already have an Abra. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Alright. Be a whip. Hello, Spinnerack. Look at all these mega crystals. Mega shads. Oop, didn't mean to go for that Floette. My bad. Alright. Woof! I'm a little nervous. These ones start getting a little bit more difficult. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's do this. Mega Beedrill time. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm mega ready. Are you mega ready, Soap? I mean, Rando? Yes. I am mega sure that I am mega ready. Ooh, got like a stain or something on there. Alright, let's do this. Beedrill. Oh, I forgot it summons all the Kakuna. Ah, I'm already fucking poisoned. back. Oh, God. Look at bois. Oh, Jesus. Run. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, la bois. Oh my gosh. Why do I ever think that la bois can't solo these things? Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I mean, what I will say is if Pidgeot hadn't gotten poisoned before, like, the first phase was over, Feather Dancing that bad boy, he wasn't doing any damage. Wow, I can't believe you cleared out all those Mega Pokemon. Yeah, don't worry about it. Mind your own freaking business. Okay, I will. See you later. Nothing to see here. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I saw something. Excuse me. Thanks for calming it down. Do. Thanks for squishing that 70-pound wasp. This wasp the size of a golden retriever. There we go. That is what we are talking about. Oh gosh. No! I have no desire to quarrel with this Trubbish. Oh, it's only on level 23. We're good. Grit top swing. I mean, I'll catch it because it's funny, but obviously we can't use it. The angriest pile of trash you've ever seen. Cool. All right, so we'll deal with Hawlucha next. Or you know what? No, I'll go to Banette next. Because I think that if I Mega Bois and give him Shadow Claw, I think we'll be good. So between Bois and Absol, we should be able to absolutely, heyo, handle this. All right, change moves. We will do Shadow Claw and I know I can't use Brick Break against him, although not something that would be damage, huh? Because otherwise Shadow Claw is the only move I could really use. Yeah, we'll do that. Aerial Ace for now. I guess actually using Trunkton probably makes more sense because I have knockoff Night Slash. I'll resist everything. So yeah, between Pidgeot, Absol, and Bois, we are good. So let's go and try to take on Banette next. Bartleby, though? I already have a Cleffa, so that's not necessary. I know, right? But I will try to catch it for the sake of the fairy challenge. Oh yeah, here we go. We don't. Oh, I didn't mean a swords dance. Thought I had quick attack, you silly Billy. Don't worry, I'll show these rocks who's boss. Yeah, that's a good point. How did the Bunnelby get up there? Don't worry about it. Just get got here. That one, I'm not in a position to get that one, but that's okay. Alright, so I gotta head here. I like that Naveen's Pokemon that we have to fight are just like on the ground. I'm pretty sure Banette's just like standing there. Pardon me. Kind of like how Victory Bell was just like on the ground. Like nothing to see here. But pay no mind. Gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Ice Stone, nice. There we go. Oh, thank you for that. I did not know that. Oh, shoot, I do, yeah. I will, yeah. I know they're the right thing, but I will check. Confident. What? When do you want them? Want them now? Alright, we are in good shape here. Let's lead off with Absol, see if we can just do it. This dog really thinks she wants to go outside. Alright, hold on. I gotta deal with this dog really quick. Be back in just a minute. Way too cold for her to be outside. But I'm gonna bring her out there. See how she feels. And then go from there. So just hang tight for like 2 minutes while I do that. Boom. Made Clauncher legal for your bug run. Is there? Yeah, no, that's... I mean, technically speaking, a crustacean is a bug. They do share a lot of similarities with the bugs. That's a good point. All right, there you are, Rando. There's nothing here. Just kidding. This big smiling puppet boy. He's right behind you. There we go. Indeed, there it is.
Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly increasing.
Yeah, after we stream this run, whether I stream it or I just do it when I have downtime, probably more likely I'll do it during downtime at work. I know I talked about it last night, but I want to do either a grass fire water bug flying normal, like something that you can get in zone 1, electric even. I want to do one of those runs. Fire overwhelmingly won the polls that I put up, but I kind of want to do a type that there isn't a specialist for in the game already. You already have Grisham and Giselle, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I forgot that this is its gimmick. Go, baby! Ah, it sucks. I know you can tell which one's the correct one based off of the mega energy coming off of it. But boom. All right, Bennett goes down. Boom. Nice, 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 nice. Easy time with Mega Bennett. Ooh, which means we only have Halucha left. Zygarde and its glowy butthole are here to support you in your endeavors.
You continue to successfully save Pokemon from pain.
You know, something that's kind of not similar. Yeah, I guess similar is the right word. In Pokemon Z, the fan game, you know, where we explore the relationships between Pokemon and people, like I say we do in this game, but in that game it's through the lens of, you know, like nobles are the ones that are really in charge of the Pokemon world. They can afford to be Pokemon trainers. You know, the like farmers and like peasants and stuff might have Pokemon, but like they're being oppressed because they are less powerful. They have less powerful Pokemon. Blah 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 blah. But also, you know, Team Azoth is experimenting on Pokemon, causing them lots of pain, decrepit state, blah 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 blah. And I guess that does stem from the whole Mega Evolution is a painful process for Pokemon thing. But it's funny that like you have Pokemon randomly getting sick from the decrepit state, and then we have Pokemon randomly being infected by too much Mega Energy and getting sick and being violent. Like you get a little bit of that parallel thinking going on, which is very interesting. I did not know that, Sebastian. That is good to know. Just keep on pelting balls at it. That is super funny. All right, let's get to Nova Cafe. And then we can deal with Halucha. I think that Pidgeot or Bois. No, not Bois. Maybe if I give you Rock Slide. What am I doing? So Talonflame and Pidgeot would both be good against... Yeah, I told you. You're already crying to come inside. This is why we didn't want to do this, little Maisie. I'll deal with my dog in 2 seconds. I guess I could maybe get Clowitzer. I don't really have the candy for Clowitzer, though. Don't. I'm just going to have to roll with it. I'm going to have to hope that Pidgeot and Talonflame are enough. I will teach Hippowdon Rock Slide. Oh, you know what? Thunderfang. Thunderfang instead of Ice Fang. I know Ice Fang will also be super effective. You know, we'll do Thunderfang and Ice Fang. And we'll get rid of Dig for Rock Slide. Although none of those are plus moves, huh? That doesn't help me. Shit. That doesn't do me any good. All right, I gotta let the dog in while I think about this. There we go. Like, see, yeah, but I don't have the candy or anything to deal with it. I was hoping for somebody that I could just roll in with. Starmie. I guess we're going to be farming a little bit. I'll do some quests and stuff. Well, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon strength. Status moves disable your opponents. Status moves are status moves. Status moves do status. Yeah, they do. They do lots of status. Do you want to status up my status moves? You brave enough to take on the status? Yeah. Of course I am. You kidding me? Let me know when you're ready. Pardon me. Labois. I'm limbered up. Let's roll. Wham, 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 wham. Yolu. Go, les bois. Dog. Bonk. Double bonks. Super dead. Oh gosh, excuse me. Pardon me. You've only be one of us. Sure, I'll fight you next, jogger lady. Dab the jogger. Stands in areas. We send in the boys. We sent in Sharbuck, who's on level 36. There we go. Bonk. And Dungeon Rings. No, not even my status moves could change the outcome of this battle. My Pokemon powered themselves up, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Well, why wasn't it enough? Believe in your Pokemon, and they will do the thing. Pardon me. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Hey, welcome back. So we've been doing a lot of just like changing up. So we had to go against Mega Beedrill. We have Mega Beedrill, Banette, and Hawlucha. So we added in the 2 birds. Really helped take care of that. I just put Starmie back in the party because we still have to deal with Hawlucha. But it is a little under-leveled. So, got to deal with that. Can't get Mawile yet because there is a Mega Mawile that we get that from. Sableye is too low a level, I think. I could go buy Sableye, though. So that is a good point that that Sebastian brought up a little while ago. Could also level up Clawtra a little bit. Just pack it up with Ice Beam. With just various beam moves. But I don't know. We'll see. We're making progress. I guess I could also, although no. Because flying doesn't resist flying. So Mega Pinsir's not going to do anything for us. But Mega Hawlucha is a little bit of a problem for this squad. Because everybody is weak to flying, fighting, or both. Except for these 3. And they're not the most powerful Pokemon that are out there. What am I doing? Change moves. Gotta give you Brick Break. There we go. The boys. So I think that I'm gonna go and try to grind up some more Mega Shards so we can buy some more candies. And maybe some quests. I could go fight some alphas too, actually. We are getting higher leveled. I could probably take on alphas in the first couple zones, but I'm scared. No, don't. It's fine, buddy. Just don't worry about it. Labois, don't worry about it, big man. Alright, let's go back to the middle. We can... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Your Pokemon are already perfectly healthy. Thank you so much. Alright, let's farm these puppies up a little bit. I mean, I guess I could also get 10 candies for that. So what regions am I close to getting all of the Pokemon, but I haven't gotten them yet? Phantump. Ooh, Audino and Shuppet are here. Let's go see if they're spawned. Yes, Justin. I already have the Pidgeot Mega stuff. So we do have that. Audino here. Not. What level is this Fletchinder on? 33. Okay, buddy. Okay. back. Oh yeah, I can go fight some of these alphas. It'll be fine. LOL JK. Immediately get my ass kicked. Get the heck out of here. I do have the Pidgeot Megastone. The only thing is, you know, Mega Pidgeot's not great. I love Mega Pidgeot. I don't know if Roost is really the thing, and since I'm doing hardcore rules, I need to just like KO it as fast as humanly possible. And it's not super working. All right, let's just see if we can. What do I have for Mega Shards, actually? Maybe I can just go. Satchel, there we go. Oh, I have 500 Mega Shards. Okay, I can go buy plenty of candy. It's not great. It's amazing. Well, just I have Air Slash and Gust. Like, I wish I had more in the way, because you get really big special damage, but I'm too low level for Hurricane, so really I'm just rocking with Air Slash. That's kind of it. You know? I should really be doing this with Starmie so I can level up. Go. Have I caught an Emolga yet? I haven't. Let's try. Actually, is that Emolga an actual capture, or is it just for my decks? Magenta 7. Might be an actual encounter. Oop. Yeah, alright, Magenta 7. Alright, so we caught Emolga. That's a real capture we can use. Cool. Nobody yet, Beck. It was, I mean, Gyarados with, what's it called? Gyarados with Waterfall was kind of like what I had. Ooh, level 29. Yeah, I can take you. Wah! I already have a blue flower Floette, right? Yep. Really? That Beedrill broke out? Ooh. Although I should see if there's anything up here first. Hi, Pat Rat. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, panicking girl. I'll wait and do those quests if I need them. Alright, let's go to Quizartico. Get some more, whatchamabobs. Candy. So we can level up Starmie. And then that'll be our dude for, I think I have Thunderbolt, right? I do have Thunderbolt. Yeah, so I can use Starmie. No, I gotta get you at least to level 40. There we go. My 5 mega Pokemon. Well, I don't, only 4 of them right now have stones, but yeah, just like the whole team is megas. All right, so Psybeam, I need the plus, so 100%. Bubble Beam, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that for now. Ooh, Power Gem, interesting. All right, Ice Beam's good. Here's the thing is I need to worry about taking on specifically Hawlucha. So Power Gem instead of Size Shock. We Power Gem. Yeah. All right. So we'll change this up a little bit if I keep clear in the party. But my hope is that we can just do it with Pidgeot. We can do it with Burb. We can? Great. Actually, speaking of which, does she have any new moves? No. Okay, that's fine. Feather Dance to keep its attack down. And then just, you know, relying on Air Slash to try to just go for it. So let's heal up and then head for Hawlucha. And then we're going to have to deal with Gwen and Ivor. So our team is pretty good for Ivor. Obviously, we have a lot of birds. But I need to make sure we're in shape for Gwen. Welcome, Sebastian. Thank you so much. Welcome to reality. Welcome to the now. I mean, just like switching out, because you can't switch out if someone is like, you know, in a certain position. So, swapping can be a little scary because if you've already selected a move, but then like they start readying up something that's going to hit you for super effective damage, or you don't realize how hard you're going to get hit, like you can definitely get into a rough position. But I mean, you can't stall, or, you know, not in the same way. You can't like really fake people out. Same thing as like how PvP works. Just like headbutting things like a 10-year-old for the first time they've ever played Pokemon is usually the best strategy. You know? Up your attack, special attack, whatever, and then just beat the crap out of stuff before you die. So yeah, Gyarados effectively. But yeah, play the game like you've never actually played the game before, and that's your best bet. I gotta get up there. I don't remember how to get up there. Ooh, Oof, I'm gonna need to grab some coffee soon. There we go, elevator. Yeah, speed up. Get your cooldowns quicker. Also, having very powerful moves is nice, but if they have a long charge time, then that's not so great. So, you're better off having some, like, medium power moves that launch very quickly. So, like, for my Embor, it made more sense for me. I still have Flame Wheel. I'm on, like, level, like, 85. Flame Wheel is still my primary move because it only has, like, a 5-second cooldown. So by the time you're doing it, and then you use whatever your follow-up move is, it's already ready to go again. So yeah, it's not just about getting... And sometimes stacking your stab is more important than going for a varied moveset. So you really need the typings of your team to cover weaknesses, not just rely on having moves of those types. Exactly, yeah, the gap close on Flame Wheel is insane. But yeah, things like Substitute don't really work because, some moves are AoE. So like, yeah, you'll set up the Substitute in front of you, but like if someone's using Surf, you're just gonna get washed away with it anyways. So yeah, moves work differently. Because you're not taking your turn. If you use like Moonlight or Roost or something like that to heal yourself, or Synthesis to heal yourself, that's great. But then at the same time, you're sitting there like you're just a sitting duck, like waiting while you're healing yourself. So something like draining moves are more important because you're still doing damage while you're healing up. Like Leech Seed, because battles don't necessarily take a long time, the chip damage on that isn't necessarily all that. But something like burning somebody or freezing somebody can completely turn the tide of battle because you are proactively inhibiting their damage output. Versus something like Poison, where the individual fights aren't taking so long, so poison damage is less important. Unless you are the one poisoned against a boss. Yeah, well, yeah, Double Team is just a better version of Protect because you literally disappear. Our intel said the Halucha's up here. I wonder where it is.
Excuse me, I have a friend who's a wild Halucha. He's normally up here. Have you seen him? Oh, that's weird. I could have swore he was up here about to go wild.
That sounds like our Halucha. An update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on! Oh, yes, yeah. Pidgeot can definitely learn Heat Wave. That will be fun and good once I get it. Maybe I should stop and do the research. Probably before I fight Ivor, I'll purposely do some more research quests. Level up my Abra and my Ghastly. So that way I can trade them for Gengar and Alakazam. You get a bunch of research points for doing trade evolutions. Same thing with like stone evolution. So evolving my Eevee and looking around for some more dudes. I'll do that after we beat Halucha. Before we end the stream today, I'd like to beat Ivor, but we'll see. We'll see where we go because I only have like another like 2 hours. So we'll see how it goes.
Now in Marge's voice.
I was sick for like a month, John, and I've now been talking for like 12 hours of stream in the last, 24 hours.
Oh, homie.
Alright, goal here is to keep Feather Dance up and just air slash the bejesus out of this guy. No voiceovers needed. We just sit here in absolute silence. I mean, that would be a boring stream even for me. I talk to myself when I'm playing. Let's go. Oh. Alright, let's go for the Mega. Get away, get away, get away. Get off my wiener, dog. How long does Feather Dance last for? Jeepers Crow, he's still lowered? Ooh, okay. That did a lot. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was close. Yeah, we're evolving. Come on. Really? I ran out of range. There we go. That should be enough for me to Mega Evolve. Yep. Boom. Come on, stun, 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 stun. Stun! Stun! Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? How nice of it to use light screen for me. Woof. Well, since I'm going to have an even longer stream tomorrow, because on Thursdays my wife works and my daughter, my mom usually watches my daughter on Thursdays. We're going to be streaming for like 10 or 12 hours straight tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be back tonight. So yeah, lots of water and tea, cough drops tonight to get ready for tomorrow. But that went really well. Pidgeot did the thing. Feather Dance kept it going. Obviously, Air Slash and Gust add Rage. Super helpful. Well, I didn't realize it would go on me. I know there were allies, but I didn't think it would go on actual little old me. All right, so let's... Let's look at requests. Surveying wild zones, evolving Pokemon with items, evolving via link trade. Okay, so let's try to survey these zones that we're missing. So let's go to 7. See if Aldino's there. Pop in, see if Aldino's there. If it's not there, then we run. Aldino is not here. I think Aldino's only here first thing in the morning. Oh, you know what? I should probably still catch these Pokemon now. Oh, you know what? I gotta buy more balls. Get out of the way, get out of the way, go. I think Aldino's only there first thing in the morning. So let's go here. I'll wait till nighttime. Go grab Shuppet. Then wait till the morning and keep on respawning until we get Aldino. Like to do some shopping. First, let's sell. There we go. Now older balls. Perfect. Alright, let's rest on the bench right here. Oh, thank you for that, Sebastian. I didn't notice that. You know, that's one of the things, like I'm always playing for content. You know, whether I'm talking to you guys or I'm talking to myself to keep notes, whatever the case is, you know, it's tough sometimes. It's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. Just... There we go. So let's wait. Is there the bench right here? We can go right inside. See if Aldino's there. But like I said, pretty sure it's first thing in the morning is when Aldino's there. Excuse me. And then for 11, whichever one has the Rogue Sharpedo in it, Alpha Sharpedo rather, we only need the Tynamo. Alright, so Aldino's normally in the middle. Like I said, I think it's only first thing in the morning. If it's gonna be here. So it's not here. No, thank you. Ugh. You're gonna know for a Tynamo from base fight? What do you mean? Oh, my eyes. I know he's all the way like in the corner over by the Sharpie. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I know I don't need to go up against the Sharpedo, but I know it's over in that general area. Yeah. I might need to Google the Audino thing. Is it only sunny days in the morning? I forgot what it was. I remember I had to do it a couple times for my normal run. Alright, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Audino. This is zone 7, right? ZA Wild Zone 7 Audino spawn. Only a small chance during both day and night. Okay, so it's just rare, period. Could be at night too, so we'll do that. Yeah, it says day and night, so we'll check it now. Plus, I can grab some shuppets for some more ghosts. I know it's near the middle. Oh, shoot. Nope, wrong button. You know, I'll deal with this. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a very rare spawn. I'll try repopping it a few more times before we just move on. I just want to get some more TMs and some more candy. Because the 10 candy, the 10 medium candies will be huge for if I need to swap the team out at all. I think Ivor, I'm fine. And I have Talonflame, I have Bois, I have Pidgeot. I do have Absol for Gwen, but it'd be nice if I could get a Mega that could deal with Chandelure. Which I guess Absol can. Here we go. There's Audino. Boom. There we go. That is what I am talking about. Oh, yeah. Me too. And even though I don't necessarily need any more candies and I have all the Mega Stones, it's just like if I see them, I gotta bonk them. It's just fun. It's just fun to break the crystals up. 11. The only thing I don't have is Inky. I know it's over in the corner. So we'll run over it. I think it's right here, isn't it? Or is it by the canal over here? Both corners are down. No, not today at least. Is Inky day and night? Let me look. It is day and night. Which Pokemon is Rando's signature Mon? I don't know. You know, I mean, I guess, like, if we're talking about this version of Rando, the answer is Bois. Like, Bois has been, like, the homie since the beginning. It's just funny because it was a trade. But it's gotta be Bois. Has to be. Do, 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 do. Like, will that change as the... Oh, nice, candy. Like, will that change? I don't know, but... But does Bois help sell nuggets? Absolutely. Bois is really handy in the kitchen. Very powerful. Very powerful. Those are claunchers. Extorting people. I mean, he'll definitely break something if you don't buy the nuggets. Is that even a question, Beck? Come on, man. Come on. The problem is it's not like a bench right there. I gotta keep flying away. Reload it. Do it again. And again. And again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Deactivated. Do. I'll do it one more time for Inky, and then I'll just call it for now, because I think that with those 10 candies, I can do something with who I got now. Give him the clamps. There's the Inky. Just when I was ready to give up. All right, first of all, this Stunfisk needs to get away from me. Slurp him up. I'm very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. I'm hunting Inkies. Let's go. Got that Inky. I mean, 8 is still not an ideal area for me to live in. 13. No, I think we're good. I think I'm good for now. Because now I also have Calm Mind, which is wonderful. I guess I could... All right, Abra's on a higher level, so we'll do that. I have an idea. What is the Alakazam friend code? Legends, ZA, Alakazam, trade code. Trade codes. Because if I can just get an Alakazam right now, that'd be wonderful. All right, 6-3. Cool. You know, I don't know if anybody has try attack in this game. Link trade, faraway players. Oh, because I'm not using my primary account. I can't trade. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. Well, there goes my keys. Ah, that blows. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. All right. So for Gwen... Yeah, so Abra, Machop, Ghastly. All right, so maybe I allow myself to re-encounter those. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Absol's probably fine. Yeah, Swirlix is a way, you know, all the trades. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. This should be fine to go against Gwen. I don't need clear in the party, though. I don't think. Because Clear's going to get its ass kicked by the ghosts. So we'll throw Tiny back in there. Although I already have a fire Pokemon, huh? Still need a water Pokemon. So do we want Simipour? Yeah, I'm going to go with Simipour. Keep on going for the monkeys. I know I gotta give him a water stone. I'm just doing this quick for funsies. Oh, I don't have Surf yet. When do I get Surf? So maybe I do want to keep on playing the game here. Fucking sucks, blue dudes. I never bought a water stone? Really? Alright, well, I gotta go buy one. It's fine, he shouted calmly. I mean, yeah, it's a little frustrating. But I'll be okay. Alright, let's do this. Looks like Lanky's about to evolve. You got it, little man. Let's go for it. True, I can get a wild Gengar during that side quest. How did you know it's a main quest with Corbeau going into that building? Yeah, you're right. I will get one then. That's an excellent point. Really? Physical monkey? Physical water monkey? How big is Simipour? Are you large too? Medium. So I have one medium, one small, and one large monkey. No, I know that he'll learn Flip Turn eventually, but I don't have that now. Whatever. Crunch will be helpful for dealing with Gwen, and that's what we're trying to deal with is Gwen. So not a big deal. Oh no, I know it's a TM, but I thought that they learned it naturally. Well. You did great, Rando. Thank you. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? It's only a natural consequence of somebody proving themselves to be the best that no one ever was. All right. Do. Promotional match announcement for Randar. You will fight Ivor for rank D's nuts. Do. Is on the rooftop of the Triangle Building east of Cafe Rouleau. Oh, let me go check it out. which is Rouge 1. Where's Red? Red's up here, right? Yep. Cafe Rouleau, where are you? I'll just bonk up there. We'll pop around. Monkey? Ah. You're not a quest yet to get up there, huh? Hmm. See if I can get up there, though. Do. I do really like Mega Dragalge a lot. Come on! Yes! Alright, cool. How do you get up? Not from here, that's for sure. Alright. Well, since Spritzies are useless, I might as well catch them for berry purposes. There's an elevator. Oof. Let me go grab a coffee in a couple minutes. Alright, hold on. Let's look this up quick. Let's look it up proper. Legends, ZA, item locations. Because there's a Cerebi map. There you go. Interactive map. Here we go. Turn. Do. DM. Toxic Dragonclaw, Aerial Ace. There was one that I had. It was on Cerebi, so where the hell is it now? It was on Cerebi. I was using it. Items. Where the heck is it? Cerebi interactive map. Here we go. There we go. That's what we are talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Items. What TM is flip turn? Legends, ZA, TM list. Flip turn is TM number 9. TM 9, boop, is, okay, cool. So it's over here. Excellent. Cafe Rouleau. You had the cafe correct. I just was not paying attention to the zone. Magenta. All right, cool. All right, how do we get up there? Get in the ball, Trubby. All right, from over there. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Elevator. Oh, it's literally right where I was fighting Kalucha. I just missed it. Nice. Boom. Wonderful. Okay, I'll be right there to say hello. All right, hold on. My Eevee Bean is up. I'm gonna go say hi, see how our nap was, grab some coffee. I'll be back in just a minute, and we can go and talk to Ivor. So let's port to 8 here. Back in just a sec, everybody. So also, I'm gonna go into Zone 8, and we are gonna re-roll our encounter since I can't get Machamp. So give me 2 seconds, everybody. All right. We have like, she's up a little early from her nap. She wants to play with Daddy. So I think what we're going to do is I am going to, oh shit, I didn't re-roll. Let's just run over and grab the TM and then leave. I guess I can pause it. But like, look at the chaos that is this realm. Also, you're just here? You just live here, lady? These berry shops? This is what I'm talking about. The nonsense. We're gonna go talk to Ivor. Get the next main quest. And then I am gonna pause. I don't know if I'll be back tonight or not. I gotta see how I'm feeling, how my voice is doing, because I'm gonna be playing a lot tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be back on tonight or not. So just be on the lookout for the live notification, or I'll throw something up in the Discord. But we're gonna talk to Ivor, and then I'm gonna go play with my daughter, because she wants to play with Daddy, and I've been staring at this for 4.5 hours, which is a while. But we're making really great progress. I was afraid, you know, like I took a few days off of work so we could do this, but I was afraid it wasn't going to be enough. But we're going at a pretty decent clip. I think that we should be able, assuming I don't, lose. We should be able to do this in the 4 days that I had off. All right, let's go talk to these guys. Oh, I gotta fight her again, huh? Shit. I'll get Talonflame out. All right, so we'll fight this chick again. Josie, that's her name. I'm here for a promotional match. Oh shoot, I gotta fight those Pangoro too. Okay. Let's go with Synthesis instead of Workup. Although, no, I really liked having Workup. Oh, for the Nuzlocke, Synthesis might be better. I know it literally makes me a sitting duck, but... Oh, I need my Challenger ticket. That's right. Okay, yeah. So I'm just going to call it for now then. All right, that's fine. So we'll be back either tomorrow or tonight. So if for tomorrow, my daughter she's leaving the house at like 11, I think. So I'll probably start around the same time as I did today, like 10:30, 11, somewhere in that area. And then other than taking breaks for usually dropping her off at my mom's and stuff, we're basically going to be playing all day and all night. My wife goes to work after my daughter goes to my mother's house. I have the day off from my day job, so we're just going to be playing lots of Pokemon Pizza. We might be back tonight. I'll know in a couple of hours. But Beck, Sebastian, John, Dylan, everybody else, maybe you were here earlier. Everybody else, whether you were watching live or you're watching the VOD or you're sitting there silently in the background twiddling your thumbs, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and we will see you later. DA is live. Pizza is live. 100%. All right, later, guys and gals.